Good morning. Welcome in. I am Sidar. And my monitors are in my glasses. Anyways, welcome into Eve moon mining. I haven't launched my tunes alts yet. I launched my main because we're gonna pop it. Let's see. We need to refuel the stations this week. Anyways, hi Gustav. Bernard was here as well. Turbo. And Dev Mike actually. Okay. Not delay it too much. Oh, my throat are like, it's like grouchy as shit today. It's not even funny. Got one of those and I got that. Oh, there's another one there. Pestles. Cough drops, whatever we call them called. I don't know. There we go. Yes, let's switch over. Oh, that needs to be bigger. Let's see, let's pull that up there. Okay. So, we are ready to pop it. Before I do that, I need to check something. Yeah. That's a bad site. There we go. 1 hour back. Oh. Okay. Just had to get some information when I set the schedule again. It will be the same Eve time, it's just an hour earlier for me. I think. I don't know. My head is doing it into me. Yeah, I will only be 1 hour ahead of Eve. Anyways, enjoy the fireworks. Preferably with sound. Let's do it this angle today. That's that. Okay, so So if we do, it will be the, so that's, when is the next one set? 2310. That's like before that happens. Of November. I just have to see if my brain functions. Okay. At that time, that will be 8 AM. Oh. Click, 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 click. No. There we go. Okay, let's do that again. That was just confusing. Doing 6, going back a few hours. That's not correct, because I'll be 7. Yeah, because if I go back 1 hour, yes, Gnalov, what the hell how do you say your name? Think you might be quitting the game? Why? I got killed mining in high sec? Well, I'm pretty sure you did something wrong. Undocking. If you give up Eve just because you get killed, that's the true loss. Then you've really lost the game. God damn it! Look, the time zone issues is annoying. The good thing is that Iceland is just on a never changes time. They're like on 0. Always. I think. So 8 AM in game will be. You're never safe in Eve. Only time you're safe is in an NPC station. Okay, so what were you doing in high sec and what were you flying? You were mining, right? And where in high sec are you? In Venture? Yeah, that's fine. Now the question is where in high sec? What system are you in? Because it matters. If you're too close to an area where what is it? Where the trade hubs and the main travel routes and stuff are. Too close to like the main traveled areas, there's a higher risk of getting popped. The repent. No. if you travel like 30 punt. Okay, so let's see, where's that on the map? I was sure it's in. Let's see what's the stats are on that area. Guessing that's a starter system. So these are like starter systems. There's usually a reason why people get popped in them. Not actually. What system is that? Let's do that one. Yeah. So that's Sing. Okay, so in the tutorials and stuff, when you do them, that means that you can fly in a combat ship and kill that person when you see him, if you want, without police showing up. Just gives you a right to kill him. Okay, so 9 AM my time will be 8 AM in game. Sure. That's totally off. Well, shit. In the beginning, you don't need to like worry about kill rights and stuff. It's just for later when you have more skills. If you want to like... The first rule of mining in a small ship is to always orbit the rock. Always have some way of like jumping off. Always paying attention. Whenever someone lands in your belt, another ship lands with you, jump off right away. Don't sit around. Expect people to be enemies no matter who you see in the game. And losing your tiny or small starter mining ship is something you'd expect in the beginning. Yeah, that's why you have to be faster. You have to be faster than them. They actually specialize in popping new players or players in mining ships. But you can also ask them why they killed you. This is what happens. Most of the gankers are quite nice. They will. What do you mean contract, like to kill him? And that's the kill right, because you can make the kill right public. So anyone can accept it and go kill him. If that's still available, I can't remember. Do anyone remember if you can still make the thingy? I think it's... Where is that interaction? Yeah, in your character sheet, you click your face up in the left corner. You get this up. You go to interaction. There's a pan called kill rights. Your kill right will be there. There should be some option on the side there. Just explore a little bit. And you should be able to like activate it for everyone, public, or you can send it to people or use it yourself or whatever. Before you like click anything, but just see what it says. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been popped. I just make them public, and if anyone, then everyone that is in space or close to him and stuff sees him as a blinky target, and they can just pop him if they want. He'll probably just kill himself with an ult. It's usually how they do it. Okay, let me do like this. You can always come mine with us. I can give you a new ship. This needs to be on. Okay, so now the game will look crap. But that is totally fine. That's the... I need to do like this. Now we're just waiting on my tunes to get here. So it kind of sucks for a new player to... It's quite a lot of people that get just killed early on because they're mining an adventure. To make money and stuff. Once you're... I'm depressed, why? It is a PvP game. It's not a single player game. All PvP games are deadly. Did you do all the missions, the career agents that you were recommended to do after the tutorial? Because that gives you a ton of ships. You won't have much time. Complete everything, because you get a lot of free ships, plenty of venture ships and other ships, and then go over to do missions, unless you join someone to do more advanced stuff.
Connecting.
There are, but they have to be activated manually. So they're not passive. They used to be passive, but now you have to click them. So there are, let's see. Where they be? They're called workforce stabilizers. I think. Yeah. Or is it warp? No, this is not. Oh, these are them. Workhorse stabilizers, yeah. Warp stabs. So you click one of those, and they need to have at least 2 of the warp scrammers to pull you down and stuff. Why do you feel stupid? Everyone goes through exactly what you do. First time you play, you always get killed. It's the circle of life. Ship loss is part of the game. I've lost billions in this game. To either my own stupidity or players killing me. Okay, let me invite my alts. So if I would have had an anti-warp disruptor, Only if you know how to use them. Thank you for the follow. Because it's just having it fitted on your ship means that you have to, when someone lands in your asteroid belt or next to you, you actually have to click a target to jump off. Then you have to click your warp core stabs, as many as you have. Because if you just sit there and click them, it doesn't do anything, you die anyways. They are for when you're warping to a target. If you warp to a target and you click them, they can't scram you, as it's called. Okay. Wait. Oh, that can just be there. I need to refit my ults. Yeah. So once you have a target you can jump to, you click your warp stabs and then click warp right away, because it doesn't last forever. It's not infinite lasting. Lasts for a minute, I think. You have 1 minute or 30 seconds or something like that to jump off. You can see. I had them here. If you had this, I can't remember how long they last. Oh, they last 10 seconds. So you have 10 seconds to get away for the simple one. So you click warp and you click these, they will be on the bottom line. You have to like click and or click the one and hope to God that hope you should pray that the person only has one warp stab, because they need so it's -2 strength. So they need like, how many do they need? They need 3 warp scramblers to be able to pin you down, I think. So they need more than 1. Which is quite nice. It makes it so you can, you know, feel free to complain. It's natural. You have to learn, you know. Just gonna see if I can set up my tunes here. Let's see, we have this and this. We'll continue to use these. Until I don't have any more of those. We'll do like that. Not every one of these tunes have everything like that. Oh, did I? I did that. Forgot what I did. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing here. These are more advanced mining ships. I think I will do mining in my Corvette. Why do you go mining? Why are you mining? Can I ask you that? Are you doing missions, or are you trying to make money? Because mining isn't a good way to make money for a new player. You should complete your career agents, everything of it, and then go into missions. This is my recommendation, or join a corp. You need to complete these. It gives you a lot of things you need. You have ships you can build. Wait with that. Unless it's not for a mission, don't do it yet. It's too early. You won't be able to. It's just wait with industry until you're like got into it, because there are actually missions, regular missions, that can do stuff. These pay nice, but has risk. That's combat. There are mining missions. They're okay for new player. They're probably okay. This is what, if you want to make money, this is what you should grind for missions. There's a lot of grinding. Okay, I need to refit my stuff again. But the best is to just join a corporation, like either one of those nullsec stuff or EVE University, for example. Let's see. These guys. Join these in the beginning. Hey there, Lewis. No, thank you, Lewis. That's a bot. That's a new one. Yo, this streamer was literally saying I want to stream with you. His username and kick is roll. It's live right now. Bad. Thank you for the follow. Just some kick stuff. I haven't combined it on the on-screen stuff. I would recommend joining these. They are good for new players. I believe they have an in-game channel somewhere. Yeah, that channel. If you... that channel. These guys. If you're... what's your in-game name? I can send their information to you. What is the name of your character? Gnla. Why? My mining is on a stall. I always check the faces of people. Okay, I'll send you an in-game mail. See University. And I'll send you there. This one, this blue one, purple one. You click this and it invites you automatically to a in-game channel where you can ask questions to them and stuff. See if they're always willing to help new players. It's basically part of what they're doing. If they're being assholes and stuff, not very helpful, you can always join my corp, or I can get you into one of either send you to goons or a horde. They are also pretty good to teach people. So that will be in your mailbox, this icon here. It will sit on top of the list. Let's see, like that, like that. Don't like to show off most of my mails. You're welcome. Hopefully that will help. It might make it a little bit easier for you to get going, you know? That's too a little bit distracted. That's fine. We have plenty of time to mine anyways. That's number 3, and we got to do one more. So I'll be multi-boxing, so you'll see that for the first time for some of you. Let me... I have an in-game channel as well, so if you wanna... If you ever see me in-game, that's that. No. Oh. There we go. I can't read. The last one there is the in-game channel. Silly. Okay. My tunes are ready. I can undock them.
Drive
You're welcome.
active.
Stats. We do not need them in my app. There's not many people that gank over where I do mining and stuff, because it's a little bit out of the beaten path, as you call it. Off the beaten path.
Drive active.
We're looking the ones into the fleet. This is a mining belt. Player create. Moon ores, so I need to eat more. Okay. Let's see. So it's over there. Quinto starting that end. Let's see what this is. It's like in the center or something. So I'll be mining everything. I need everything. Okay, so speed jump, squat within 10 on the left side.
Drive active.
Can't see much at the moment. I'm just getting my other accounts or characters in range of stuff. Everything is set up for some mining. So my tunes are sitting down there. What's on the purple there? The graphics looks a little bit like it's lacking something. It's meant to do that. Okay, that's done. The rocks have stopped moving. Oh, that's amazing. Spent so much time and okay, we need to follow that. Follow that. And follow that. Feel free to ask more questions. The new player. You got a lot of hardeners running I'll read that in a second. Running like I do in my Orca, good to see others that fit it correctly. There's only one way to fit it correctly. You can remove one hardener and add more like non-hardeners, more of those that you don't have to activate if you want. If you add the correct one, you'll get more tank, but you can bling the ship to have over 600 EHP if you want. But it will be worth like 12 billion or something. Or something similar. There's no reason to have survey, to be honest. Okay, so we're doing far away to close. And everyone is welcome to come mine if they want to. This is an open mining area. Who wants you to pay for safe mining? Hopefully it's not the EVE University people. Let's see here. If I was in high sec, I joined. I'm down in old sec home in Smother now. Nice. If at some point all my everything I have gets demolished or someone decides to kill it, destroy it, I'll probably go to nullsec for a while. I've been to nullsec before. There's no such thing as safe mining. It's basically just safer mining. Yeah, feel free. If you do it in-game or just send it in the in-game mail. Oh, there we go. Just send it in-game and I'll see it. That's another streamer. Oh, well, convoy located. I don't want to see it. Okay, so I need to check something. Oh, I need this open. So I see Twitch ads. Oh, not manager. Oh yeah, that is the one I need. Silly. Let's do it like this. Update that. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Sent. I'll take a look at it. Safety, yeah. Don't mind much of safety, they're fun. They're doing role playing. 100 million ISK to a new player, yeah. Like they had that. I love them. They're so fun. Don't have to pay. Just go somewhere else to mine. Preferably do something else than mining and adventure. That's why I said that you should consider joining EVE University and have them teach you the basics. Maybe help you mining and stuff. Hey Asro. Just cause I'm mining in a fleet with my own and with others here doesn't mean I'm safe. Sometimes we have gankers, sometimes not. It's just what the game is about, you know. Hey there, see you always. By the way, isn't that close to like the Dixie and stuff? That system area? Sing. Where's the Dixie? Yeah, the Dixie is close by. That's why you got popped, because you're too close to starter systems and yeah, I know. Safety is... they are high-sec gankers. They do other stuff as well. Quite friendly. I quite like every aspect of this game. Something you have to remember, never get mad. Because the more mad you get, the more they feed on it. Yeah, everyone is friendly. There's maybe a few psychopaths in this game, but most people are friendly.
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, people can do that. If you just decide to like go out and do the same thing again, same system, they will kill you again. Maybe not right away, but it will probably happen. Start my new job on Monday, so you may not see me about much. I haven't really seen you about much in general, Astro. You're just rarely on in the evenings. What kind of job is it? Is it the hospital one? I recommend completing the career agents. Join a corporation like Eve University, talk to them, tell them what happened, ask them to teach you. And stuff like that. That's my recommendation. You're quite far away from me, so it will probably take you a while if you want to mine up here. But you need to have a better fitted venture. So if you go into your fitting tool, it's under Alt F. You type venture in the search bar. You'll get these community fittings. If you're an alpha, you can use this fitting. Has a little bit of tank. If you're a little bit higher up, you can also use this, depending on the skills and stuff. This is a better option for a fitting of a venture. Still has this scanner stuff. Don't really like those. Oop. No, we can't have those. This is a better one, to be honest. A little bit more tank, but any combat ship, a destroyer, can kill that anyways. Something you have to remember, always preferably have a afterburner if possible, but you just have to have a basic setup. They're fairly cheap. Can fly into the sun. You will be stopped a little bit before. The sun is a nice place to look at how pretty it is. Hey Muffy. It's construction. It's making architectural precast cladding for buildings. Ah, cool. You're Omega, nice. Join Eve University as a starter. You don't have to be with them forever. It's just a start, you know. It's a way to learn faster. They will help you with what skills to prioritize and stuff, whatever. If mining is what you want, for example, they will help you with that, get you going. Once you're confident enough to find you want other aspects of the game, ask as much as possible. I can't remember what the goons. I think the goons have a public channel and a high sec division. At least Horde did. Oh, I need to eat my breakfast. That's my station. One of them. Very well. And don't harass them. If you try to kill them, they will kill you first. If you send them mails and calling their names and say to kill them and stuff, they haven't harassed you. They ganked you. There's no harassment there. Harassment is a very strong word. Shouldn't be used. It's part of the game to kill people. But I'm pretty sure you saw what happened to the person afterwards. He probably got killed himself. Because they lose their ship. Well, that's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to react that way. Because that gives them a good story to tell later. So you're actually giving them what they want. But you do you. I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do. It's what's called as being salty. Doesn't matter what you're in. If you keep on following them and just like that. Yeah, that's the part. That's why they do it. They do it for the kill mail. Because your ship is worth more than their ship. And sometimes they do it just for fun. Always moving on. If you keep on lingering on what's happened, they have won the game. You have lost, basically. GG or GF in local, that's what you have to do, and smile. Shrug it off. It's like playing if you go into a Battlefield game, for example, or CS, Counter-Strike, if you get killed by someone, do you get mad? GF, good fun. Or girlfriend, depending on how you phrase it. GF means good fun. Or GG, good game. Good going. So if you go in, you don't play those games, okay. Fair, not everyone does. But if you do, like EVE, all MMOs have some kind of PvP, player versus player aspect. The fantasy ones have zones or a trigger you have to turn on. Space games is usually like you undock a station or leave your hangar, you can be killed. That's how the MMO space games work. Most of them, at least. There are some that have dedicated PvP zones, but Eve is free. You can do whatever you want. You can even shoot a station if you want. I don't recommend shooting NPC stations. That's not good. You'll regret that. The one you can afford and fly perfectly. For mining, Procure. It's this one. For a starter player, this is the most can be the most tanky mining ship. But it's like 60 million, plus you need a fit for it. And you need quite a lot of skills. This is the bare minimum to fly it. Procure.
The asteroid is depleted.
Do as quite absolute says. Move on, find a somewhere that's at least 10 jumps away from a trade hub. That's the best way to do it. Since you're probably lingering in and around where the it's called the mission systems are, the starter career agents are holding up. They do know this. There's a lot of ways to make fast money in this game. Faster money, but they're quite risky. Especially for a new player that has less knowledge in the game. We'll pick a winner in about 2 minutes. So if you want to into the raffle for a chance to win some juicy prizes, so we need to add some more money to the wheel there. We need 2 million more. Yeah. 369, huh? Type exclamation mark fun. If you get picked, you have a chance to get a nice juicy prize. Some ISK or some random stuff. Maybe even some blueprints. Those up and coming industrialists. There it goes past. What do you mean? The ship, you mean? It's not randomly, it's whatever you win. No, if you win it, you win it. You don't lose it. It's a chance. You get picked. If you get picked, there's a list of over like 30 to 40 prizes. Just keep the stuff in a station and it's safe. It doesn't pop up in your ship, you know. Stop It's in a station somewhere. If it's an item, if it's ISK, it will be sent directly to you. Hey there, Amitalex. Okay, let's do this. Keep on asking. There's rarely any what's called dumb answers. Questions. Well, there's dumb answers, but they're well, that was annoying. You don't ask, you will never know. Learn anything. Let's pick a winner. Good luck. Hooking with Mungu. I'm only selling the Mungu. Gustav. I think we're gonna have 2 winners today, just to start off the day strong, you know. Once a name is picked, the person that is picked just type something in whatever streaming platform they're sitting on. There he is, like he did. Now we're gonna put up the... After I copy the name, bring up the price thingy. Let's pick your price. Good luck. 100 plex. I'll have to get that later. I don't have it on me. So that's 100 plex. Congratulations on those. You'll get that later today. Since I'm not in a station, I can't actually safely get the 2. I can take it back and you can get the janitor instead. Is that what you mean? You don't want the plex? Let's find a second winner. Oh, look at that. It's the new guy. Gnalavai. Type something in chat. There we go. Well, that's not lucky. Let's find you a prize. Hopefully it's something good. It's a skin. For a ship that you probably can't fly yet. Let's start there. But it's free. What was his name again? Let's see. It doesn't look good here because I have bad graphics on. There we go. Not the best price, but one day you might be able to fly it, you know? Might be also be one of the reasons he got singled out and killed because of the name. So names also is a thing that people go by. But not always. There are more chances to win for the next raffle. It's a new one is up. There's still a jackpot in there that climbs whatever follow every follow, sub, or other donated stuff. No, you don't have to. Some people go by names, go after names and stuff just to have that name on a kill board, but the chances of getting like killed by the same person the same day is very low. If it keeps happening like all the time,
The asteroid is depleted.
that's actually not allowed. You can't like. That's harassing. If people keep the same person keeps on killing you every time you go out into the belt, the same day, over and over and over, then you have harassment.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
But that's very rare. You want to be the first? You can come mine where I'm mining. It's a little bit more valuable, the stuff I mine. Can be. For a new player. Actually not. Let's see what's the most valuable currently. For if a new player were to mine. See how the values are for ores, regular ores, and high sec. Why is that not coming up? Oh, I know. I know. I'm being a dum-dum. Okay, let's see. Plague. Okay, so Plague is not the... You should go for Scordite. Scordite has more value. If you're mining in where you are, down there and where you got ganked, mine Scordite. It's your best bet in belts. So if I do not restrict anything. Apparently Scordite is king currently of the asteroid belts. It's way up there. Holy crap. Mordunium is above Scordite again. No more mining? You should go to try your luck on combat missions and stuff for hauling, distribution agents. That's fun. There's good money in that. if you do it. You got these, right? You're down like in sing space. There's nothing down there. Reset all. You go for level 1 agents for distribution. It's like you go to the agent and they... Yeah, do that. Go shoot Concord and see what happens. You will regret it. They are more nasty than players. Have fun. Don't come complaining to me after you've done that. Oh yeah, Project Discovery, yeah. If you shoot Concord is the police in high sec. They will kill you instantly, especially in your Corvette. Instagib. And you will get a really bad standing with them. Of course not. They take a few seconds before they come. There's a response time for police. When a player shoots another player in high sec, there's a few seconds depending on what the security status of the system is. This is a 0.1, it's a 1.0. But the thing is, players can do a thing. They can go to the opposite side of go to a station or something, far away from where you are, and they can shoot Concord and kill themselves. That makes so that Concord goes to that space, and then they have a few extra seconds to kill you, because Concord will take longer to get there. So they trick the police in going to one location, so they can kill you in a belt. So the Concord takes longer to get you. But he does get killed after you get killed, so... The lower the security space in high sec, the longer it takes them to get to you. In this system they are even slower. Of course they are cop chaser. Concord is there to kill the wrongdoers, but they take time to get there. It's police and everywhere. If someone hits you and knocks you down on the street and stuff, hits you down, someone calls the police. It takes them a while to get to you. You know? It's like real life. There's more steps in real life. Wanna take a look at those? this. Cut that. What's the deal with those skins, Bernard? What are GM skins? Is it a GM week thing you mean? Is it the skins they're using, or what is it what's with the skins? Well, you can fight back in EVE as well. Too little pink on them. They're okay skins. Of course you can. I've seen Ventures kill gankers. There's plenty of people flying Ventures that kill gankers. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. You just need the skill for it. Practice. Combat skills. And know what you're doing. I don't have time to watch the Twitch stuff. When I have off days from work, I have more time for that, but I usually try and just find 2 channels to lurk in, to support with ads and stuff, and then I do other stuff. Try and do other stuff. So I will never really get fancy stuff. For a new player, it's quite hard to understand how to do stuff if you're really not into combat and stuff. EVE is a harsh environment. It's very steep if you jump into it. That's why the tutorial kills one of your ships. What a stereo you get. Hey there, kited. I'm moon mining in Highsec. Right now. And for the rest of the day, I'm on. And tomorrow and on Saturday. Well, at least until this belt is dry. Because you died instantly because you were not paying attention. You have to find a system that has no players in it. That's far enough away from the main travel routes, the starter systems and stuff. You shot the police.
The asteroid is defeated.
Pretty sure they're happy now with you. Told you. I don't think you lose too much standing for like just taking a pot shot at the police. You lose some. The NPCs are NPCs, they're not players. Not even safety will shoot the NPCs. Unless they have to. Wanted to try Eve, but from watching streams I know absolutely nothing what's going on. Well, when you start Eve... Oh, yeah. Ads. Love ads. We'll talk after ads. Almost done. There we go. We back, I think. Okay. So for those that want to try it and stuff, this is mining. It's not something you really jump into right away. I tried to tell him to join a corporation, even university, to like learn stuff, but it's hard to get into the game. Can be. So once you don't technically have to know much. Eve is a harsh PvP environment, player versus player. Has a fairly steep learning curve if you want to do everything. Try everything, see everything. It's quite hard. Can be quite hard. Talk in their channel, ask them a lot of questions while you wait on the application to be accepted and stuff. Also, for starting out, like Kited asked, you don't have to know what's happening on streams and stuff. We're like far advanced in the different aspects of the game. When you start out, there's a tutorial. Do that one, complete it, then move over to the next set of. It recommends doing career agents. In this one, you learn about the agency tab and stuff. You do these. Do every one of these. Start at the top enforcer, go to this one, do this one, do this one. And that one last. Just go through them. You will get skills, ISK and ships for doing these. Once you're done with these, you can see, oh, I found combat quite fun. Shooting NPCs and stuff. Then you can move over to either do, where is it? The epic arcs. And there's Sisters of Eve. You can do these. A lot of ISK to be made and stuff, and you can see if you manage to do them or not. If you find them a little bit too hard, you can just do regular security agent combat missions and just find level 1 agents close to you and do those until you can have enough reputation to do level 2. You can do these level 1 and level 2 can be done on a frigate. But the more ISK you get, the more reward you get, the more skills you learn. You can get destroyer ships, you can get battle cruisers, there's battleships for higher mission levels. There's also a help section up here with video tutorials for scanning, exploring, combat mechanics. Here you can learn countermeasures, warp disruptions, and etc, etc, etc. And the video play in-game. Exploring, yes, there's quite a lot of exploring to do. There are something called wormholes. There's several, at least 1,000 plus wormholes in this game that you can go. You can also explore down and just visit every system in the game if you want. You can find, let's see, if I do this, so I have this one, right? So these red markers are cosmic signatures, and they're meant to be scanned down with the probe launcher. You can find data sites and hacking sites you can do. There are combat sites, there are other sites. There's wormholes that can come up in one of these X's. You can enter a wormhole. You get lost in a wormhole. Never leave a wormhole. All sorts of fun stuff. So I do recommend, after you've done the tutorials and the career agents, just look up the help section if you don't want to join a corporation and stuff. And after, if you still have questions and stuff, you can go into one of the streamers and you can ask them if they want to explain for you. Some stream wormholes, some will explain it to you. But the easiest is just to join a corporation, a more established one, like Eve University, for example, or one of the more bigger alliances and stuff. They can help you, take you under their wing, maybe show you some stuff that are quite impressive, like Titans and stuff. Huge ass ships. There's a lot to see in this game. So this is the map. It's not the galaxy. It's let's see. So every little dot is a solar system that you can visit if you want. Some are in more protected space where police and stuff, high security. And some down here are in nullsec. There are low-sec systems. And there are Putchwin, and there's worm in between everywhere, like above and below. There's a few thousand wormholes that also can be explored, that you can live in if you want. The more unsecured the space you're flying in, the more riches can be found. The more ISK can be made. Yes, one game mode, But you choose what to do. You don't have to do PvP. You can do PvE. Just player versus environment. And try and avoid players as much as possible. That's perfectly fine. No private servers, it's one server. One massive environment. It's nice that you talk about D-scan capture so that person has no clue what a D-scan is. The person you're talking to has no knowledge of EVE. So you have to do it as you're talking to a baby. That's how you have to do it. You have to explain everything. If you put in like D-scan, which stands for directional scanner, it's just it's this one. Little thing that you can scan within a distance in a full circle 360-degree angle. And I give these come up. If I do like this, I get everything within that range. Stations and everything. It's just a way to locate possible ships and stuff that you might not see right in your vicinity here. In your list on the right side. So you can see them further away and stuff. The D-scan is actually located in this window. When you open D-scan for the first time, you get the solar system view. And you have your directional scanner here. And also, this one will sit in the bottom, the probe scanner. You can open this window with pressing F9, for those that didn't know. You can look around. All these dots here are just bookmarks that I've saved in between here and there. So I'm like sitting in the sun almost. So this is where I have a station. Let's see, where the hell is that? Where the hell am I sitting? Oh, I'm there. This is where I am. So when you zoom in, suddenly there's a lot of rings. It's just, you get these green ones are asteroid belts. These round ones are moons around a gas giant that sits in the center there with a ton of circles. There's a few stations, the squares and stuff. There's a lot of icons and stuff that you can... This is a game of exploration, so you have to explore everything. There's a lot of reading that goes into it. It's not as bad as some other single-player space games. Also, if you do decide to do EVE, use that referral code. It will give you some extra skill points for free. 1 million actually. And it helps me as well.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
3 skill points is quite handy to have in this game. If you want to. You can use another first player's referral code if you want. You're welcome. If you have any questions, just ask. Even if you're starting out and stuff. Just be aware when you start out EVE. Once you undock from a station, it's a high chance of getting killed in the game. Lose your ship and stuff. Don't get mad if that happens. everything is a learning curve. And when you do the tutorial, you won't be... There's a scenario where you will get killed, you lose your ship. But that's part of the tutorial to like actually make it so that you know that you can lose your stuff. Anything you have on your ship will be lost. There's a 50% of chance of certain modules and what you have in your ship that will drop. Yeah, when I see streamers do that, they just quit the game and never play again, I laugh. That's the funniest thing ever. That's why if a player kills the person that streams, they're being ganked, that's it's called in high sec, and they quit the game, that person has the best story ever to tell his friends. Because the gankers have a website. Well, the good thing with Elite Dangerous is that you can play solo. Solo-ish. You're in the same universe and stuff, but you don't have to interact with players. In Elite, you just select solo when you log into the game. I do that. Haven't died yet. Almost died in the sun yesterday. Yeah. Or in private groups. That's right. I usually try and like find new players that are streaming the game when I don't stream myself, to see what they're doing. Because not everyone that watches wants to help, you know, they just lurk. Especially for Eve. Just so you know, I can say this, I think I've said it before. Eve Online, it's quite a steep learning curve. If you want to do everything. If you go through a tutorial, oh, I want to do exploration, I want to do combat, I want to do mining, I want to do industry, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do everything at once. You will not play more than a week. I can almost guarantee you will quit in a week if you want to do everything at once, because you can't do everything at once. You can do, well, technically you can do most things in your starter ships, but you need skills for pretty much everything. And skills usually cost money and time, a lot of time. So focus on the tutorials, do the career agent missions, complete them, get all the free stuff, then decide what you want to do. If you're still unsure, don't remember what like the tutorial said or the mission said and stuff on how to do it, there's a help section in the game with video tutorials that will explain a lot of stuff. Use it, watch it. If it still doesn't help you much and stuff, you can ask in local chat. There's a help channel. If you, on your chat window, there's a plus, click the plus. You can go to the help. There's a English help, there's a rookie help. Rookie help is the best one. Or you can do whatever language you have. There's German, French, Japanese, Korean, Russian, Spanish. You can use your language. If you're English speaking, you can just go right into rookie help or just English help. If you want pure English, ask your questions. They will also give you pointers who to join if you want to. You need a corporation, play with stuff, play with people to get into the game. Highly recommended to use all the in-game tools. the chat channels and stuff, people will help you. They are there to help you in those help channels. There are volunteers in game that volunteer to help people. They get this volunteer stuff. I can't remember what it's called. There's plenty of knowledgeable people around. I've been ranting quite furiously now. And we sadly have to wait until after ads because I've ranted too long. Let's see if anyone waves. Look at the eyes. They've purposely made eyes like that. There are regulars in the system, that corp. No gambling, Will. Stop with it. You are acting bot-like. I told you yesterday, but when you went on a rampage with gambling, gambling is off. It's only during Star Citizen streams now. Your fault. You went crazy with the spamming of the gambling. Then I turned it off and still you wanted to gamble. I couldn't. There was so much gambling text on my chat combining window that I couldn't see what people were typing. So I turned it off. And from now on, until the next time there will be points given out, will be only on the draw day. Oh, fucking hell, man. I hate sinus infection. It's quite annoying. Anyways, all good. Anyone else want to come mining? We are sitting at 120 million so far, compressed. Fun! Oh yeah, let's check something. We sold a ton of procures, retrievers. Kinda like, I want to have that there. Since yesterday, the day after, the day before. Still got 17. You're on 18. Billion, you mean? Iskis. been a while since I've been on 18 billion. Oh, 18 million compressed ore in value. Oh, okay. That's what you're referring to. Oh yeah, so let's see, resource, oh let's encounters, see where the incursion is, 13 jumps away, so Fob and Valmu, still, that was my old PI system. We've gone very far. You can go up and down for this. 4,000 meters. Oh, let's zoom out again. What was the... How do you... How do you get that... Okay, if you do like this. Because there is a thing that you can do with the Q thing. This is okay and stuff, but there's a way to make it go up and down. X and Y axis. Oh, there we go, click. This is very good for if you're doing PvP and stuff. You're kiting. Yeah, since I'm locked in space, I can show this. You see me, right? I click Q, hold Q. Now I can go like directional. So I want to go this way. Click, I can go up. Now you see it has a beam up there. That's where it goes now. And control space to stop. As he said. Quite nice. And the camera I'm using is called the tactical camera, because it lets you move around. That's how they film the battles and stuff. There we go. Distant stranger. Get ads again. Do, 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 do. Voila.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Thank you for the resub with Prime, Oscar. 11 months now. Closing in on a 12-year badge. Welcome in. That means more money to the jackpot. How much did I say that was? 30 million? Oh, we can... see, 69 was the one. Gonna do 50 per sub, I think. $4.19. On a single subs, if it's insanely many subs at the time, that's a little bit less. It's the same amount every time. But it can never go past this. This is the max it can go, unless people donate more money. I will add 10% of my profits at the end of the month into that pot. I'm going to continue working. Today is a hard day. My day is quite soft. It's not hard. It's just streaming as long as I want, as long as I manage. Probably be able to do at least 3 PM today. Hopefully there's no extended or unexpected downtimes and stuff today. My head won't survive that. Hope your workday goes flawless, or goes faster than I want it to be. Also good to know about how to overheat modules using shift left click. Yeah, it's better to overheat with... You can also do overload, one of those. Like overload the rack, for example. But shortcuts are way better. Just like clicking that tiny little thing on top there. It's when you're in the thick of it, fighting something, and you need to overload, and you're like trying to move your ship and stuff, and you don't have time to like click it manually. Shortcuts is something you have to like learn to use. Unless you're really good at positioning your mouse exactly where you have to do it. I still see people that when they're gonna shoot players and stuff, they click manually the lasers or guns and stuff. And other stuff manually. It's so slow. Why not just use the F keys, and this bottom row is Alt, the top Alt F. This is Control F. So much faster. It took me a while before I discovered overloading as well. When you don't actually need it, you know? I try and master the game without overloading. Like for overloading guns and stuff, you will do more damage, but you damage the gun. And you need repair paste to repair the shit, as long as you have the skill for it. That's kind of fun. You go out, have repair paste with it because people say that you need that to repair your stuff. Then you get out there and have damaged your stuff and you're gonna repair and you don't have the skill for it. There's Strum Jedi. Nice, thank you.
The asteroid is depleted.
Now you should have an extra 1,000,000 skill points.
The asteroid is depleted.
I recommend not using the skill points right away.
The asteroid is depleted.
Use it later on when you have more demanding skills that take longer time. That's the recommended thing, but you're free to use it whenever you want, you know. In the beginning, when you start out and stuff, skills go fairly fast because they're very, very small. So every skilling is real time. I have a lot of days. So it ticks in seconds, real time. You don't have to be online to skill. You can just set a skill queue and then you can go on a vacation. Never play until it is done. Yeah, education is recommended to figure out what you want to do. Once you've figured out after the tutorials that you have to do, I highly recommend to do the tutorials, else you'll just quit the game. You do the career agents, get all the free stuff from those. learn a little bit. And if you're still unsure, do the help section. If the help section doesn't really explain it much for you, then you can go and go into the help channels. You can go in the help channels right away, you know, chat channels. But some of them will probably link to the videos and stuff, help sections and stuff like that. So if you've done everything like that, they can help you with more advanced stuff, you know. Should make it easier. But if you still have like issues and questions, you feel free to ask us. I also have a Discord if you like Discord. You can ask there as well. Or you can ask streamers when they're not fleeting. Not every streamer will actually see what you write right away. Not everyone like pays. They're more like rambling and doesn't really pay attention much to chat. There are those. Get a little bit distracted by themselves. That's understandable, but you know. Also remember when you're using the Control-B, the bookmark key, like this, that one, it will bookmark the spot that your ship is in. If you can't come up with a name before you land at where you're warping to, you will just bookmark where your ship ended up. So if you're like in between, let's see if I take up the map here, zoom into the map here. Say you come out here at this gate, for example, and you want to go to the next gate, and you want to have a bookmark in between, in the middle of this line, in between these locations, this one and this. You do Control-B, and there's a destination number on your will come up right around here with the destination, name of the destination, and will say how far away you are. So when the number, after like a few seconds or something like that, you just hit submit, and that name will be in between.
The asteroid is depleted.
You can have it, you can edit it to never days. There's a way to find it in here. It's called locations under personal. So you can edit your personal locations like this. Edit. You can name it. You can't edit when it expires and stuff. Just use never, and you can delete it if you want to later. Hey Rufus. But bookmarking is something to learn later on. You're welcome. If you're in a new system, you can just do multiple Control-Bs, one right away, one later, then you have 2 locations on that line. And then you just, when you land at your destination, you just jump to one of those locations you made, and you can edit them edit the names later, like call it safe 1 or safe 2, for example, if you want like more safe locations in space. It's important to put them in this, because they're not 100% safe. They are harder for anyone to find you, but if people are after you, they can scan you down with time. If I have time, I just click it and put an 1 there, and I just say multiple of those. Then I can edit them after. Or put them as an S, for example. You can always edit the names later on. So, someone mentioned exploring. If you do, just a little quick tip for exploring for wormholes. If you enter a wormhole, click the wormhole, the swirly bit of a wormhole, the center of it, and bookmark the location. You can, if you unmark something, you can right click it and save location. For wormhole, we just do exit, for example, is the first one. If you come from high sec, just do exit high sec and stuff. That's my pro tip for wormhole exploring. Always mark a wormhole. If you for some reason lose your probes that you use to scan down wormholes, you will not find your wormhole again. If you leave the system. Because then you have to scan it down again. Yeah, it's just this. It can be a little bit wonky because it doesn't always, if you're doing it fast. There's bookmarking, there's look at, track, orbit. It's nice for, like, if you get used to it. It's like for a different way of interacting with stuff. A lot of people use that. I usually use it for if I'm jumping to things. I hold it in and just click that. I find that faster. I've done it so many times, so it's muscle memory. There's a lot to learn. Baby steps, take your time. Do the tutorials, do the creations. Decide what you wanna deep dive in. And stuff like that. Then go test some stuff out, see how you like it and stuff. Okay, let's do the raffle before I forget it again. Exclamation mark fun to enter if you haven't. You have 20 seconds to enter if you haven't. Okay, picking a winner now. Good luck. Dev Mike. There he is. Let's find you a prize. Good luck. Master at Arms thingy. I have one there as well. Let's do that. Congratulations. Yes. Train your biology skill. If you're gonna use those. Where the fuck is it? Get it to 5. Never use one of those boosters unless you have this at 5. Because you get an insane amount of days, extra days of time. Okay, can't do this. Let's reset the raffle. You can re-enter. An Ishtar. You see that pop up here. It's probably just sitting at the station. That's an Ishtar. He has a skin. They're regulars in the system. Nice little cruiser. Let's remove that one. Oh, I need to compress. Hey, nice kicker. Let's see, did I miss biology? We read that. Cybernetic maybe. Oh, my blanket's falling off my feet. I was wondering why that it was a little bit cold. I need to claim this. Oh, that's a limited. I claimed the other one. Oh wait. It was him, CEO, member of limited edition. Here's the corporation Concord reaction times. It takes about 6 seconds to get to you. if you're in a 09 to 81 and 7, 10, 14. So in this system I'm in, it will take them almost 20 seconds to get to where I am. If they want to pop me. Hey Meta. Chat 5. Oh. There's quite a lot of through traffic, like traffic going through the system because of it's a nice little route down to Providence and Losec right next to the system. That's why you see a few people jumping in, and if you come from Amar, there's a faster way into it. A few systems over. They're 40 million. Hey, Mafukin. Let me check here. I compared that with this and that. See, like it's high up there. Right, and okay, so CI, that was 238. Huh, it's more than Mordunium. Interesting. Hey there, Mr. Balisong. Welcome in. I'm in Snot's Magical Geeks channel, and he says in game like, guess who's live? ... And I type me. That's so funny. I'm so funny. Only to myself though. If they ask, of course I have to say me. It's almost mandatory. Hey, Metaforte. Welcome in. By the way, did you try to create freelance mission for mining in Hibisida? Well, they have to reward people then, and it's so clunky to set up. I don't like the freelance stuff. A lot of people say that they use it, but I don't think people are using it as much as they claim to do it. I tried to look into it when I first... It's still as bad to set up as the original stuff.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's not very intuitive. I don't like it. People want to mine, they can mine. Come mine. I'm not gonna reward people for that. They get ores for that and boosts. If that's not enough, well, I can't help them. Yeah, let's use the tactical camera for this as well. Keep forgetting I can do that. Set that as spot 2. No, spot 1. Yeah. I can go back to the orbiting. Camera. Do you have a regular schedule? Yes. It's on... There's a schedule on Twitch. I put up a new schedule every Sunday. There's also a schedule on Discord. Have to have a regular fucking hell, man. English. I can't even say it again. Hey, Swedish. But this week it's Thursday, Friday and Saturday for Eve. Next week will be... We're at least doing Monday for Eve. Not sure what we're doing yet. Then we'll probably do Monday and maybe Tuesday. Wednesday will be a what's Wednesday? Wednesday is that day. Wednesday is Elite Dangerous. Thursday and Friday is most likely Star Citizen. So I have 2 to 3 games I play each week. EVE Online and Star Citizen are the main games. And then I do another game in between. Mostly Elite Dangerous lately. But I do also play other stuff. From time to time. That's a mouthful. Three minutes, and it's the raw time. Just over an hour until downtime. Ragler. Splish Splash. How does this one have so much ISK? There we go, that's better. Sending back some ISK to my main. No one's created any images today. Gotta use up those tokens, you know. Well, you gotta be a sub though to use it. Wonder what happens if you do that. I love how it interprets Splish Splash. Well, it's Splish Splash. Why is it always anime? Don't get it. There we go. The Ishtar person came out in a retriever. That chatbot is so daft.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I can move the fleet. My little group of tunes a little bit closer to spot one. Isk. Let's see. Just informing the fleet what they should focus on if they're doing it for Iskies. Yeah, you can also do Pixar style, Disney style, anime, cyberpunk, photorealistic at the bottom of it. Should give you better stuff, you know? If you do describe images where a person is like overlooking a valley or something, standing on top, overlooking a valley, some kind of themed valley, with mountains in the background, nighttime, stars in the sky, and stuff. And this female character has a cloak, maybe a lightsaber. You get better results, as long as it's not facing. If you don't specify that they're overlooking something, or you won't actually, you will get more torso from the torso up images. I like to generate images where a person is overlooking an area. It's easier to make decent ones then. But we don't have those fancy models, we have Nova. Nova works fine, you know. I usually use C-art if I'm gonna create stuff. It's where I created Nova's face. Maybe one day she'll get an avatar on screen. Some TTS stuff, or a voice if I bother doing it. But 1 hour, 5 minutes until downtime. Don't you see their face? when mining, the image doesn't change much. We sit here, look at.
The asteroid is depleted.
The same thing. So it might look unmovable. Because I want to have all the lasers from the field in view, you know. This is the chill stream. It's where you just chill and relax and enter raffles. Damn it, I forgot the raffle again. Well, we'll have to wait until after ads. It was nice to let it go an extra 30 minutes, to be honest. Not have them all every 30 minutes. Not every time. What mining crystals is he using? They're very blue. Mine are light blue. You might be using Tech 1. Okay, Nova always knows her drill. What skills you train your character? Everything. At the moment I'm skilling everything. Absolutely everything. I have 1100 days of skilling.
The asteroid is depleted.
Just getting everything to max.
The asteroid is depleted.
Because my character is old, so I have no special skills I'm actually going for. So my character is skilling everything at the moment. Everything to level 5. And it will take a few years to do so. But I'll be here. Probably till I die. Well, yeah. Get that at 10 AM every day in the game. I made another 48 million on the market. What's the mutual respect rate nowadays? He asks. Depends what people mean by that. There's a lot of people that take money for boosting. I really don't care. It's this is a free rock. Mine what you want. This public moon. Every moon in high sec is public. People enforce it. Enforce people. Bump people away. Bump back. Nothing. It sits there until they want to use it again. As long as the assets are in an NPC station, it never goes away. You can leave Eve for 20 years and come back again, and Eve will still be there. Most definitely. My character is... I took 12-year break from this game, and I had everything when I came back again. They never delete characters unless you do heinous stuff against the rules and stuff. Really bad stuff. If you get banned and stuff, then you delete. Then I delete your character. Okay, here, rip my visa. About 11-12 minutes until raffle draw. 2008 minus from 2004. Actually, it's older. Well, I had a character that was older that I played in. Well, my character was actually in the beta testing, but you had to create the character again once you went into live, I think. Once I released it, can't remember. Hey there, Dafinga. Of course, 0.5 systems. It's the only system you can moon mine in. that's what we're doing. We're sitting in Amar space, mining in HiSec. Not lucrative. Ice mining is better. Moon mining in a ship, like other types of mining. It's the same concept. Moon mining, belt mining, ice mining. It's mining. Ice mining just needs other lasers that are focused for ice mining. Ice mining, I find ice mining boring. But I can tell you the profit for ice. So the ice that are, let's see. So for HiSec, for ice and HiSec, you get the most valuable is white glaze. You cannot find white glaze in Amar. White glaze is in Caldari space. Yeah. That's the most valuable because it has nitrogen in it. Probably. Why? But then so you can find per 1000 M3 mined refined value for 336,000. Caldari space. You can find the most valuable HiSec ice. It's not super much more than like blue ice. Blue ice is also in Galente space. You can find blue ice in Amar. Amar space you find, or domain. Amar Empire, domain space and stuff. Amar space you find clear echo, and then you have Minmatar. It's not Amar space, it's domain. Is it Amar space? I thought it was domain. It is Amar Empire. God damn it. My memory is shot. Amar space, it's clerical. It's usually sitting around 300,000 ISK. 300,000 ISK per ice block. Refined value. Like Moonors. Moonors isn't close in HiSec. It's a little bit less. For ores, the highest ore you can find and highest valued ore you can find in HiSec is called Yttrium. It is worth 1 million ISK per 1000 M3. So if you find Yttrium, that's the most valuable, but it's scarce. Very little. But ice is for how much ice there is and stuff. Ice is the better stuff to mine in HiSec. What do you mean, how about ice mining? I said it's most valuable in HiSec. For what's belts and stuff. There's a lot more gankers and bumpers in ice belts. 5 minutes. But there's more belts than those anomalous belts that has more value. Only time when moons and high sec are more valuable than anything
The asteroid
is when it goes jackpot.
The asteroid is
As in blue pop, when it gets double value. Super rare. How to anti-gank? Run away. That's the best tactic for anti-ganking. Or have a fast locking ship that does more damage and survives more than a ganking ship. But if you shoot first, you will get ganked by Concorde. Because there's no the person that attacks the mining ship has to shoot first, then you are allowed to shoot back in high sec. If you shoot before the ganking ship, he can shoot you. Plus Concorde comes to shoot you, so you die. The ganker lives. So you have to wait until he shoots the mining ship. Then you can shoot the ganker. So the best tactic for anti-ganking in high sec is run away. Else you die. Maybe the ganker also dies. Why do you have your active shield mode running when you're not on attack? It just gives the mining ships in fleet more tank. It's not for me, I have enough tank anyways. It's for the people in fleet. So they have a little bit extra protection if a gank would happen. Everything helps, you know? No, they are active. Extension. It extends the shields a little bit, but are small value. Everything helps. Just a little bit extra of tank is enough to maybe make it so a mining ship can get out and escape a gank. Or actually survive long enough for Concorde to arrive, for example. And welcome in, Zerogate. Zerogate. Because I'm unable to... You can use the harmonizing charge, but that's a little bit percentages to the resistance. But it's less than the extension charge gives you. Just better to have the added shield value than the dampening stuff. The Orca won't get away anyways. If a boosting Orca is boosting, it will be locked in place due to this one. It's locked in place for every time that kicks off. It's 2.5 minutes. If the Orca dies or gets targeted, I don't really care. I'll just go and get a new one. It's no big deal. I've paid back all my ships and all my structures and everything tenfold. The Orca is there to initiate fleet warp, to get you guys out, to have a little bit extra boost, give you an extra shield boost and stuff, so you guys get out. Orca is there to protect the fleet. Doesn't really help, doesn't. If someone's they have to add like at least, I don't know, 20 catalyst or something, 20 plus, to actually be able to gank the Orca before Concord gets there. Once Concord gets there, because I will start targeting people, ships that are shooting me, and launch drones at them, and try and kill as many gankers as I can, while I wait for Concord to arrive, and Concord will start popping, popping the gankers. And that will actually make it so I survive. Because I will not turn off this one. I will not turn off this one. It gives me so much more stuff. Command, it gives me 100% bonus to the range bonus, bonus. So the reach is further. There's other stuff. Drone damage. So my drones will do a lot of damage with that. It's my... So I have 579 K EHP. It's the same as almost the same as a fully tanked Orca, or not the Orca, but what's it called? So if I turn that off, then damages that. Turn it on. Get 300 extra DPS on my drones. If I turn this off, so I go from 515 to 579 just with this one on my ship. So it does add an extra bump, Feel free to come mine if you want. Okay, we have raffle time. If you haven't entered, exclamation mark fun, you might have a few seconds on you. I can even log on my station owner, jump it into owner's station and target stuff. If I wanted to. Okay, that is fine. No case sensitive. You all have already entered earlier. Anyways, good luck. Spinning. Mr. Balisong. There he is. What? Let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Coherent Asteroid Mining Crystal Type A. BPO. one more of those. In-game name, please. In-game name, please. Hello? In-game name, please. Stop talking. Tell me your in-game name. Else you won't get it. Should set the time limit for that. 5 minutes. It's like, yes, let's go, thank you. GG. There we go. Fully researched BPO. Now you can make mining crystals. Make copies. Research Tech 2 versions. Tech 2 versions sell fairly well. We got about 25 minutes until docking. Ah, no worries. Like Noah says. You can re-enter to the next raffle, which will be drawn hopefully after next set of ads. Let's see. I should turn off. Oh no, not that one. Oh, Alien Beast was here today. On the tube. I didn't notice him. Or did I? Can't remember. Let's see if I can find it in the list here. Oh. It was really early. Almost 3.5 hours already. Time flies when you actually enjoy what you're doing. Thank you for the follow, Galactic Flatulence. That's the best name in a long time. Yes. Your sense of humor is truly cosmic, Frosty Tool says. Oh yeah, so that's follow, and we need to add another million to the jackpots. The 420 now.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I'm mostly waiting for a sleep effect. I don't think I'll fall asleep today from this. I don't think. Thank you. A nice quiet Eve stream for once. Are they noisy, the other streams? I mostly just speak if my brain wants me to tell you guys something. Or if you guys talk, say something. Yes, this best ASMR stream. And thank you for that compliment. Chill EDM music. Some random depleted asteroid sounds in between. A jackpot, when someone wins it, it's not a thing that will be pulled like, oh, suddenly, oh, now we're doing the jackpot. It's not like that. It's in the price list. It's when you win the raffle. When I pick a prize for someone, there's a small chance of it landing on be it jackpot. I show you. You see this tool here? In here is all the different prizes. In the bottom there's a jackpot. If this is the one that will be picked, you win it. It's like with the blueprints and the ships and the skins and the other ISKs and stuff. It's just a random thing that will be drawn when someone wins a raffle. It's like the Wheel of Fun that I had, but I can't use that because it lags the stream so much. Just up on the screen because it continues to increase in size. Do you have enough money for it then? Here's the friendship machine. The community, there's actually a community fitting for an orca. And this is a mining orca. Because it has these. And these. These are velocity, so they fly faster. This is a Tech 1. No, it's fully upgraded for that. There's a tractor beam if you don't have M2. There's also a noble thingy. Mining foreman link is in it. So this fit is on the fitting menu under community fits. Those are open for everyone. I have tons of different ones. So basically, if you want a drone mining orca, this is the one you go for. Let's see. So you do get 338,000 EHP if your skills are high enough. I would have unfitted that. Oh yeah, not search for it. It's easier just to find it like this. Not there. Shields. Since this is doing the pith ones. Yeah, that's even higher. So you have to like gate this block. I died. Want to get that blueprint. What do you mean gate is blocked? You can just use a hauling company to move the blueprint for you. Set up a courier contracts, and they can move it to wherever you want it to be. You know. Say you're living in nullsec and you want to move it to close to null. Then you just get someone that can move it from high sec to null for you. Community fits are decent. They're like a intro level fitting. But then you like have to experiment and check and see if some other modules and other stuff is better for you. We got ads. Need to find some lunch during downtime. Probably a baguette with ham and cheese. That's what I'm thinking. And for in between snacks, I can have a rolling cake. Directly translated to English. I wonder how that is. If I do... Let's do ChatGPT for this. Let's see if ChatGPT knows this. Let's see. Okay. Can you translate following region? I can type though. Roll cake is actually the name. Or a jelly, Swiss roll or a jelly roll. ChatGPT is amazing. "20 minutes until downtime." How to fill the ship on contract? What do you mean? How to fill the ship on contract? How to set up a courier contract? Is that what you mean? What is the value of the coherent contract? About 3 million in value. Okay, so you right click it, your blueprint, create contract, select courier contract. If you want players to do the contract for you, you leave it at public. If you have someone, like if you're using a hauling service like Red Frog Lane, Red Frog, for example, Red Frog Freight, they can transfer in HiSec for you. So you're using those. Also do only exact phrase because that makes it easier to find them. Then you make sure it's still that one you're ticked. Click next. Then you set where you're gonna send it to. Say you want to send it to Jita. That's Jita, 47 jumps. If you're using Red Frog, for example, they have a calculator on their website. I think I have a link to that in case anyone wants to have no clue. In this one? Yeah, there. So if you're using Red Frog, that's the one you use. They will have a calculator there where you set the start system, which is Tashmir. Just do a thing here before I can show stuff. I need to compress some stuff before I overflow. Okay, so we set Tashmir. If you use a calculator for a hauler and say Cheetah, then you just calculate. For them, they do 99 million as a cost to send it down there. Players might do less, accept less. So this is how much they require to move one item down there. It's not really worth it to do it that way. It's better to do public. Same location, you can do expiration to set it to 1 week, days to complete. Set it to 3 days, for example. Or like public, I like to do 7. So expiration, you can set it to 2 weeks, then it sits up in public contracts for like 1 or 2 weeks before someone accepts it. Once they accept it, never do 1 day on this, days to complete for public, and do 3 or more days, because else it looks like a gang contract. Reward, set how much you want to give the person to go down there. So if you do like 20 million for reward if you want it down there. Say you do the collateral for 25 million. Is that what they will get? Or you can do double. I usually do double the collateral. Collateral is what you get if they steal the contract, open the package, or if they die on the way. The collateral has to be the same value minimum as the reward or higher. Always the same value or higher. Some do the same value or higher. It's just a price the person that accepts the contract pays up front when they accept it, and they get that money back again after they deliver it, plus the bonus, plus the reward. It's just an insurance basically that you have people pay.
The asteroid is depleted.
So I usually do, if it's all like the Cheetah and stuff, I usually do 20, 30, depending on what it is. The cheaper the collateral is. If you set like, it's not worth much, you just set 5 million. People will break that. They will lose 5 million and they will get the thing in your contract. And they might make more money.
The asteroid is depleted.
So that collateral has to be at least twice the value of the item. So the item that blueprint is not worth more than like 6 million in collateral even. But you have to give people enough reward to go that distance. So 20 million is decent to go to Jita. And at least set it to double the reward. Or you can do 20 million as well. Because if they you can do the same, you give them 20 million to go down there. Not all the people. We can actually see it. Look at the public contracts. We can give a. Let's see. Let's cancel that. We're not gonna send that. If we do like this, all to sell high sec. And let's do courier. Okay, so all regions, drop off minimum. Volume. Doesn't matter. Okay, so here you have. Let's see. If I do anything in my current region. So this is from a high-sec system. They're doing 25,000 M3, 400,000 in reward, going to Jita. It's 5 jumps for me. So you can do multiple of those tiny ass stuff down to Jita. There's a lot of small ones that go. People usually do up to 3 million going to Jita. So you can do 3 million reward, or you can do more. I like to give more because it's a annoying trip. Because people like do a lot of these. And you can click into them, double click. And it says complete in 5 days after you accept it. You get 400,000 on this one. So it's probably just small items. But you have to have that volume. You go to the location, pick it up. Then you jump to Jita. You can make quite a lot of money. You don't have to do 20 million in reward money. You can do 5 million. It's just as long as you do collateral a little bit above maybe, or the same volume. Say you do 5 million reward or something like that. At least do double in collateral, so you have actually get more than the value of the item. Hey, the Mortal Jacket and Yagnar. So you have to think smart. The higher the reward is for the thing. I'm gonna dock up in 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. We're gonna wait and do a few extra winners after downtime instead. It's better. Give you guys some extra time. It's too short time. We'll have a couple of winners after. We're ducking up in about. I'm cutting the core in a bit. Take it to, let's see, where's this? Just telling the guy in fleet, store the ores in an NPC station, take it to the good station down in Adaham and refine there. Mining. I have the 4% plugin and max skills. Yes, you lose out on a lot. Okay. Did I cover everything with stuff? Unless you know that station has docking rights. Always check when you're in contracts, you know. Do like this, and it will say underneath you may not have access to the station. You can click on the station location. This shows you this window. This is an NPC station. Also remember to click on this and see if it's in a high-sec pocket or something, and that's fine. You got this one. This is also in on a high-sec one. $230 million collateral. There's a 3 million ones. Put these in a freighter. Okay, we are about to dock up. Get the timer. Just compressing. Now we are jumping to the Aspel.
Drive active.
Core is offline.
Warp drive active.
Of course, but always only accept in the main ones, the main trading player structures. There's a few. Tajmur Khan has one, a big one. Also only accept those with multiple days to complete.
Docking Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
And preferably only accept contracts that are in station that you are 100% sure will not lock you out. But if people lock you out of a big station, just contact one of those mercenary corporations that would probably, that you can hire to pop said structure for you. Take your revenge on them, you know. Also never accept high collateral stuff if you don't have money for it. That's just bad. Bad for business, you know. There are also always people that can help you kill a structure if people are bad, annoying with you. You know? Let's just add some more heavy water in there. It's so funny. You see? If you try and like move, it says everything. It's like it doesn't recognize that there's only low amount that can go in there. I don't know what the popping prices are. You have to talk to them actually. Oh shit. That might have come through. I keep forgetting. The microphone is good for picking up sounds. Let's hope it doesn't smell. What does this? You're welcome. Let's go there. I can keep track of that. So now I need to take a little BRB. Let's see if we can get some images up here. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm back with foods. Okay, let me have that down there, that down there. Get the food up. So don't forget it. Now let's launch the tunes. Hey Riddick. Order or spawn next door. Nice. I'm not going there. I'm not doing it for the money. Fasting. I do that from time to time as well. I might do one in October.
Connecting.
We'll see.
Connecting.
I'm not sure if 7 is high or not.
Connecting.
I just do periodic fasting from time to time. I do a week where I fast every other day for a week.
Connecting.
Just to rinse a little bit, lose excess fat and stuff. Weight, don't actually have that much weight anyways.
Connecting.
Okay, most alts are, last alt is loading in now. Oh, this is nice. Rigged. No such thing, you know. Okay. Let's pull these in first. Yeah, don't really care for the daily login stuff, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
These are jumping to
Warp drive active.
I'm not space rich. It's just the daily stuff is just got 2 more days to collect. There's nothing here, I think, unless they did I add that yesterday, because on Tuesday there was no new one. Had they added it now to be on Tuesdays? Not on Tuesdays anymore? Because Tuesday after the downtime, there was no... I checked, there was nothing for me. That's why it didn't come up. Because I actually checked right after. the downtime. And there was nothing. I was like, huh? Did I forget again, I thought? Come on. Jesus Christ, slow ass things. Okay, let's start boosting again. Yes, so claim your weekly skill points. In the NES and the daily logins if you want those. $15K free skill points is quite a lot. Okay. Now I can chill a little bit. Actually, I can't. We need to do the raffle. Okay, picking a winner. First winner. Dev Mike wins again. Let's see what you win. Good luck. Epitol skin. Oh. Quinto Mayo. Congratulations. Let's pick winner number 2. Clay 72. There it is. Let's see what you win. Good luck. Female exotic dancer. Five of those. You can get the hex stock. In-game name, please. Caracas. No. Haras. We should just copy the name. Curious. How does this look? Generic. There's quite a lot of people that look like that. Congratulations on the dancers. Raffle has been reset. Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. Who's Tony Danza? Hey, Pops Fish Tank. Oh, I didn't see that. Rip My Visa asked earlier. How often are you doing the raffles? Every 30 to 60 minutes. All depending how I feel. Nice information for people. Retired boxer. Maybe he is a secret tiny dancer. Nice. Then you should mine the rest of the stuff as well, because it's still decent value. A little bit decent value. Especially for Yttrium is the best though. Every 1000 M3 is refined into around 1 million. Since Isogen is quite valuable. Exclamation mark fun. See if we can do it after, in a 20 minutes time, after ads. This time. All alone in the system. So what else we have close by? There's also a Mordunium site in Para. A small one. Hoi! Arbor Dingo, welcome on. Ham, cheese, mayo, and a baguette. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I need to do something. I can do that while I stream. This is gonna blind me. It's not. Oh crap. Go in there. Do that. Forgot to do this. I should have done this a few days ago. That's right. Is it popping up, or do I have to manually go into it? I have to manually go into it. It's me. Okay, there. So that's done. I can log out of that page. There we go. Important stuff doing. I do like that every forms and stuff, when you do sick leaves and stuff, everything is online. Perfectly safe behind the portal thingy. There's no forms, physical paper shit that you have to fill out. That's in a bit. Get some wet wipes here to clean my fingers. Dirty the mouse and keyboard. Can't have fatty keyboard or mouse. It's the worst when you have like this layer of fat and shit on top of your mouse. That is just the only thing that's on the mouse now is dust. But we can live with dust, you know. Dust is fine. Well, it's not actually fine, but better than fat and shit. Ooh, compression time. Almost adds as well. 2 minutes ish. No one's redeemed that 1 million ISK yet. I think so. I think it's online. Yeah, it is turned on. I really need to set some kind of sound alert for that. Source, text, sub-action. Can we? Just do core. Sounds. Do a sound file for that. Can I add a sound file for that later? Yeah, it doesn't take long. There's that one, that guy again. If you mind the belt alone, it's about 170 million in value, unless prices has changed a lot. This other miner joins in, cause you sexy and you know it, he says. That's a really happy miner. And I replied to him saying, if you wanna see how truly sexy I am, I'm currently live streaming. Didn't give him any links and stuff. You have to ask for that. We back. 7 to 8 minutes, and we'll do another draw. Can adjust the camera angle a bit. There you see everyone. CPI is next time on 1 day. Tomorrow at this time is PI time. Oh, show me the candy.
The asteroid is depleted.
Where the hell is that link?
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Five minutes. Opportunities. Oh, that's just that. So this one then. Don't you know what happens in 5 minutes? Mr. Bali-san? Then it's raffle time. There's more opportunities here. I don't think I've done anything. Then it's in like 5 days. I won't be able to get the plex, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Who's Benna? He has a thing up on his head. Guessing this is his corp? Yes. One man corp. Seems like he needs some sleep, or he got one in the face. Dented. Never know. Humpty Dumpty. This is Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty. Doo. Holly Wolly Wussy. Wussle. Same corp. I love the names. Nurbanukos. Welcome in. Too many panels? You can have way more than that. You can like pull everything, every pans off the windows and have clutter everything. Just have a little tiny dot in the middle. Hey, start. Or you can have nothing. Just minimize everything. Just have this and your drones. Punisher. becoming empty as well. Didn't have more, did I? I need to get paid so I can buy more nose sprays. And I left. Yes, that is also possible. Double click the panels and they shrink. If you don't need them open. I've never had a need to do that so far. Don't actually have that many panels open.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Boop, boom. 165, nice. do, 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 do. Oh. Semi-stuffy nose. Ooh, semi. Shona. Industrial Corp. No losses yet. I wonder, what was this? What does disable guidance highlighting mean? No. Hey there, Schlaflos. Is there that option on everything? No. Semi-stuffy in the nose. Still annoyances in the sinuses, but other than that, I'm good. A little sleepy, that's to expect it after 2 days of 7 hours of sleep, and then today with 8. It'll take me a few days to get over the sleepiness. And I do. So in opportunities, right? What does this mean? Disable guidance highlighting. Is it... I have no clue. There's no tooltip either. No one knows. God damn it, I forgot to raffle again. Okay, let's do a fast one. Good luck. See you always. There he is. You did enter, my Fukin. You can see your name on the screen. Apparently. Let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Galante Shuttle. One Galante Shuttle for you. Congratulations. Gonna pick one more. Just cause I'm nice. Swedish Bikini Team. Let's see if they're working or actually here. Why were you gonna say that I'm not nice? That you don't win? Let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Silverhound. The actual dog in... We'll get 5 of those.
Asteroid is depleted.
There we go. Enjoy some slaver hounds.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
We don't have Fido anymore, so slaver hounds is the next best thing. I have a few of them, as you can see. You can call me whatever you want. Well, almost everything. There are certain things you can't call me. I'm not gonna say them. Because when that happens, it's insta-ban. So don't say the no words. There are things that in the society of man we don't tell people. It's not a frequent thing to say. Is that a rose or is it a lollipop? Or a stick with lips? Flower. It's a rose. It says so in the text of the emoji. It says it's a flower. He's very pale. This is awkward. I thought I'd been giving people kisses. Instead giving flowers. Is there any emotes that are smooching? Don't think so. There's only hearts and stuff. See the global ones, trying to find something. Nope. Not that I can see. None of those that I follow are the global ones. It's probably too personal. Minute until ads. About. The temperature today outside. Is it still forecast summer temperatures tomorrow? Or was that Friday? $18 outside. What the hell? It was like real field temperature in the wind. Yesterday was around 10 midday. Today it's 18. It's crazy. Be around 18 tomorrow as well. We've been having really cold mornings and cold days, around 10 degrees Celsius, the last week or so. Now we're gonna have like 4 to 5 days of 17 to 18 degrees. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't compute. We at least got another hour. Might do 2, all depending on me. Could probably have gone until 6 PM today if I was not sick. I checked my AI WOD editor that I use for Frosty tools. I was like, I'm trying to force myself to edit those videos because time is running out before Twitch is deleting the ones that the backlog I have. So I did one. Now there's like 5 videos that will be deleted the next few days, up until the 1st of October. I have a shit ton. I have all of August and I have all of September to do. Doesn't take too long to do. It takes about 5 minutes to go scan through a VOD. And then you just have to manually click on the clips and see if the clip is enjoyable, interesting.
The asteroid is depleted.
To save. If it's decent
Is depleted.
and it captures the entire moment,
Is depleted.
you just save it.
The asteroid is
If it
depleted.
is cut off in the beginning or the end of the moment it happens, you can go to the VOD itself and make a manual clip of it and save that. Just add it to the pile. So it can take anything from 10 minutes to 30 minutes to do a VOD. Depends how long it is and how many moments you want to save up. Once the backlog has been edited and stuff, I'll do weekly videos of the streams, not the game streams. Hopefully. Or we could just do monthly. Monthly recaps. Once I'm done with the July or the August stuff. I did July. I need to add those to YouTube. Edit them. Put them up. Hopefully I'll be done with August 1 after that. Do-do-do-do. 4 minutes. Yeah. Once next ad set arrives, I'm gonna find something fun to eat. Some cake. Some Swiss roll. Yeah, might not last as long as I want to today. Probably like 50 more minutes. I'm really tired. And stuffy. Maybe if I remove the blanket, maybe I wake up more. I know that warmth and stuff. I should just get the cake thingy right away. I'll do the raffle first. Then we can do it. Maybe some sugar will kick me up a little bit. So funny feeling on this side of the head. I can feel the heat from the window. The near one. Hope I get a lot of Mexilon for this. Still a small Mordunium. feel like that bot Nova keeps on using the same questions, interactions from time to time. It's not like it re-events stuff. Time to pick a winner. Good luck. Amitalex. Oh, so sleepy. It's not fun. Dragon Cobra. There's Amitalex. Let's find you a prize. Good luck. Atron Biosecurity Skin. No Iskis in that yet. Which is sad. Congratulations. Raffle is reset. Just gonna compress some stuff, then I'm gonna run and find some overly sugary cake. Maybe that can keep me slightly more awake. Here, Paglamia. Find some Swiss roll or roll cake. I'll be right back. And yes, you can enter multiple times in multiple, well, one time per raffle, but in every raffle. So you can win every raffle if you want. Let's see if this cake is good. Raspberry. Not bad. Here are Amox. Grocery store bought. Bakery cakes are expensive, but they are usually better. I need to walk like 30 minutes to get to a bakery. And the store is like 2 minutes away. Store, bakery, store. Plus it was half off because of date. Marvelous. It had gotten a little crunch in the front, so it didn't look like a perfect cake. That was it. Half off. So it cost me €2 instead of 5 or 4. Yes, stuff is expensive here. Oh, that's very sweet. To be honest, I prefer a chocolate cake than this, with not a super sweet topping. I'm gonna get a sugar high from this. Probably. Reaper. Captain Aldrin. So there is an option with channel points where you can redeem 1 million ISK to put in one of the prices, increases the million prices, the standard ISK on the wheel. There's 5 different thingies. But people don't usually do that, they just save up and redeem ISK, you know. Now, put it a little to the side.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. That thingy I need to add a sound to. That can be redeemed once per stream. Only during Eve streams, that is. It's about 10 minutes until ads. Waka Javaka. That face, that everything reminds me of that TikTok of those meth shady characters. For those that scroll TikTok. Didn't give me much high at all. I need to continue eating it. It's a little bit disappointing, the cake. To be honest, not as tasty as I remember roll cakes being. If I'm gonna buy it next time, I'll probably go to a bakery because I'm pretty sure it's more tastier from there. Maybe I should just make a cake myself instead. Don't usually bake pastries and stuff and cakes and stuff because once it's done, I eat it up myself right away because it's tasty. That's why I don't bake cakes. I'd be fatter, or chubbier, as a better word to call it. Yeah, my cake has been in the fridge, so it's quite cold. So you might like this one. It's not as good as the more good brands, homemade like.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
More of an ice cream cake. Yeah, ice cream cakes are better, to be honest. Yellow flower. Oh yeah, this one. Every time I see this face, I laugh. Make me smile. Oh, she left. Probably the name is translated into yellow flower. Doesn't look as fun when you look at it like this. It's insane. Got some cake in the wrong pipe. Was enjoying the yellow flower too much. Enough cake. That was annoying. What's selling for 48 all the time? What occurs? Gotta be super cheap currently. Yeah. 50 million. And cheaper than Cheetah. All the other cheap ones have been bought. Yeah. That's cheaper, way cheaper than 3 million cheaper than Cheetah currently. It's because every one of the Procurist on the market that was cheaper than this one has been sold out. And there's like just 1 or 2 per price level. I put up 100. Now they've come up to my level, and now it's selling out. On its way to sell out.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Hopefully there's no more coughing.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. Oh. It's extra annoying when you get stuff in the wrong pipe and you cough it up and it lingers in the throat and you have a sore throat. Amazing. Extra effect. Got about 40 minutes left. So we got this raffle, and we have one more. The last one will be 3 winners as always. As always. I'm too tired to go on any longer. I was hoping to do 7 hours, at least 7 hours today. Hey there, madman. But being sick and streaming takes a toll, extra toll. Good afternoon. Hopefully the sinus stuff passes soon. It doesn't go into a full-blown cold after. Yep. Even though I don't feel like I'm concentrating that much, but what the body does in the background, you know? I tend to have sinus annoyances quite often due to my sniffles. But during the end of summer and when the temperatures drop and stuff, I get it more frequent. Because more stuffy nose, more sniffle, more intense sniffles. And stuff. Same time, almost same time last year, I also had a infection. It's always this period That's the worst. I have some during the winter as well, but it's not as noticeable. That annoying. I don't have to go to the doctor and stuff to get meds and stuff. It's usually just this period. And yes, it's not very pleasant. Especially if you react to sunlight or sharp white light and stuff. That's why I have the indoor lighting is a little bit dimmed down, because it annoys the head. That's why I'm dark. I'm not white anymore. Oh yeah, you get a little bit balance issues due to the stuffiness and annoyances in the head. I haven't had much earaches, just some passing by annoyances from time to time, but ooh, that sucks. I usually just get really warm on the side of the head, and it's really bad. When it's on its peak, I get totally destroyed. No energy in the body and stuff. It's like having fever, but without having it. Basically same effect on the body. Also, I noticed this week, streaming Star Citizen while being sick is not recommended. As you have a shorter fuse usually, you get annoyed faster, because your body is aching, and then you have annoyances in a game. Which basically it just amplifies your issues. Which sucks. But it is what it is. That's why I try and not play games that have a lot of issues while being sick. Yeah. Even though you're not like irritable in general. Just being sick and just gets it out of you, you know. Hangry. You get irritable when you're being hungry? Seriously? I have no issues with that. You should try fasting. I can easily go a few days without food, just drinking water and stuff. Works that as well. If you do intermittent fasting, the dirty fasting as it's called, where you do 24 hours of no food, and then the next day you eat normally. No stuffing, just as you normally do, your regular food. And the day after you fast again, and then you eat the next day after that, and then you fast again. A lot easier to do the fasting. But you have to remember not to stuff yourself and eat a lot of fat, oily food. If you eat a lot of oily food and heavy fat oily food and stuff, you will have a bad day. You will go to the toilet and you will sit there like you have stomach issues. Just keep it regular food. Yeah, when you're dirty fasting, you can have coffee or energy drinks without sugar. My monster is my coffee. I can't have coffee. Coffee destroys my stomach. No medical issues, just I sit on the toilet after. For quite a long while. Quite annoying. One could say. Pile of cans? That's nothing. Should see my cupboard. Yeah, I have no issues with my stomach. It's just coffee. I can eat anything. I have no allergies, nothing. Nothing wrong with the stomach. It's just coffee. Coffee makes me go to the toilet. Hey, Emily. Let's pick a winner. Good luck. How's your day been, Emily? Amox DK is the winner. Pretty good. That's nice. Also, Emily, don't go into Star Citizen. The 30Ks are back. Some say. Rigged, if you say so. Let's find you a prize. Good luck. Simple asteroid mining crystal type A. Yes. Fully researched. Oh, he managed to do it himself. Thought I'd just sit here and wait and see how long it would take before the name came. Congratulations on that one. Now we're gonna change the word. Let's see, where's that? Right. That's not where we do it. Here we go, last one is up. You're welcome. Nope, it's per stream. Well, at this only if the person is using the Eve to Twitch one. Some people have their own bot they use with the same command. Not every streamer uses the Eve to Twitch bot. But why didn't you just do exclamation mark IGN instead of adding your name? As long as people uses Eve to Twitch for the IGN stuff, it works. But you have to type the command, you know. I can't remember what your name. I can search for it, but I'm not gonna do that. It's your job to tell me your name within a reasonable time. If you fail to do that, someone else will win. That sucks. I hate those that have nothing on their wheel. I have my runner-up stuff is usually dancers and janitors and stuff. I have something on everything. There's always a prize. It can be an amazing prize, it can be a sucky prize. But there's always a thing, and I do not have carbon. That's as bad as having nothing, in my opinion. How much is that thing? One of these worth on the market? Fully researched. God damn it, that's not how we do it. We do find in contracts. 5 million for that print. It's better to save it than use it for building or make copies or make the T2 versions. There is a fancy Skinner tool, or a skin from the Skinner tool, the Paragon Hub stuff, for a Lashak skin, permanent one, as custom made. On there, those are pretty much priceless. They usually sit around 250 skins there, 150 million up to like 2-3 billion. Depending on how much plex and stuff is needed to make them. Haven't dabbled much in the skin creation lately. I usually just make stuff with pink and blue, or either red and black and stuff like that, or something random. The roll will happen right after ads. Then during ads I'm gonna duck up. Then we continue mining tomorrow. Nice, was it a good one? I can't look at it anyways now. If you have saved the design. Because I'm in potato mode, and potato mode does not show off good skins. They look bleh. That's fine. That Rosada Dawn skin, you know, that is highly expensive. You can just make it now. But I think there's a marker, a symbol on it. I don't know. Haven't actually looked at those in a while. Drone assembly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do, do, do. 24 Celsius inside. No wonder I think it's warm. Had to turn my head completely around. Once I logged off my alts, we can have a look at Skinner. So next year, I'll probably buy a new computer. Just cause it's... I kinda need one. Technically I could run this one for a few more years. But... it's not super good for newer games and multi-boxing. And I could move my streaming stuff, OBS and shit, over to streaming PC. And I can have just the games on my gaming PC. Wonder how expensive that would be. Let's see. Oh crap, that's like... there we go. There we...
The asteroid is depleted.
God damn it, you can't have that. Oh, just have to destroy my face. We have ads in 6 minutes. So... an epic. So if I do like this, oh god, this is bright. Let's filter it. Just gonna figure out how Ryzen 9. There's 10, sort by price. What the hell is that so insanely cheap compared to that? What's the difference? Oh, that's just the normal one. There's a 7,000 euros AMD PC. It's not technically fully AMD. Oh, don't have that. Oh crap! Let's have it up there. Oh, that's better. That's a less bright monitor thing. That's 1181 a month. See if we can reduce it a little bit. Let's see. 5080 my ass. What can't I have? Oh, there it is. 400 euros cheaper by switching out the 5080 for the AMD one. Oh yeah, building one yourself is way cheaper because I don't want to do that anymore. I'm sick of that stuff. I've done that in my entire youth, from all the way from I was like 16 and up towards, well actually 18, 78, 18. I started building PCs. I've done that up until my early 30s, and I don't want to do that anymore. Sidar is how you pronounce it. Not Sidar, Sidar, or Sidar, the last one. Doesn't matter. Pronounce it however you see fit. You can pronounce it as asshole as well if you absolutely want to. Got it. Sidar. Wonder if 32 gigs of RAM is actually enough for multiboxing. If I don't have the streaming stuff on top on the same computer. .64 might actually be better. Let's see how much is being used here. That's 6, 7, 10, 13, 16, another 3. At least 16 for that. Yes, 32 had been plenty enough. But if I have 64, I can launch up my other 3 tunes, you know, without an issue. I wonder how much more expensive that would be. DDR5 6000. It's these. Let's see if I can have 64. 1600 more. This is RGB, pure beast. I had those, right? 64. We do need an extra SSD. Why is that slower? That's faster than that one. Is that cheaper? What? Will be. Yeah, that's solid. Like 3,700 euros for a new PC. Holy shit, dude. It's like 1,500 euros more than I paid for this one. When this one was as good as the one I'm setting up now. Let's see what I missed out. How many monitors do you have? I have 4. I will still have 4 on this one, and I will have one extra. I have a spare monitor in my bedroom that I can use for the stream PC once I get that up and going. I might put up 2 monitors for the stream PC just so I can have more stuff. Yeah, you can get a decent for £2,500 here as well. But I want an epic PC. That is not Nvidia or Intel. Full AMD for gaming. Because it's cheaper and it will work just as fine. So adding like extra £1,000 on top of it. Just to get the extra oomph out of it. It's worth it, to be honest. There's this down payment plan for the company I'm gonna use. So after like 24 months of paying monthly back on it, then I can decide if I wanna like send it in again, and I can get a PC that's, oh, we need to, can do one more cycle on the boosts. I can do one more, then I can send in the old PC, the 2-year-old PC, and exchange it for the next version. So like, you pay a little bit extra if I do that, if you don't have all the money up front. But you do get to send it in and get a new PC. Yeah, I could have used this PC for another 2 years easy. Looking up in 1. Okay. Compress. We'll continue tomorrow with the mining. I'm giving Kinto boss thingies in case he wants to boost.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me move my alts over to the Haven.
Warp drive active.
So 170 plus 170 for that. I want the 9950X 3D CPU plus the latest AMD graphics card.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I'm not only using it for gaming, you know. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
I do other
Docking
stuff as
request
well, not only
accepted.
gaming.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
It's not that much more expensive. Damn, I just logged in. Well, you're late. Why are you late? Say what? What? What the hell did we dock up there? What's wrong with you people? How did I jump to that one? Oh, it shifted.
Warp drive active.
Such a bad person. This is just the stuff I haven't moved to reprocess yet. Ooh, burp. Okay, now I can dump
Docking
everything in
request
here.
accepted. Docking request accepted.
Once we're done with the mining and
Docking
cleared
request
everything,
accepted.
we'll go to Idaho
Docking
and
request accepted.
reprocess. Don't forget. No, I haven't forgot. You think I'd ignore you? Just give it to somewhere else? I could just exchange it to a janitor, as you wanted that instead. Okay, let's log the alt sounds. Now we can go into quality mode. Now it just flashes a little bit. Goes a little wonky in the colors. Since he's so worried about me forgetting. Let's go icons. this first. You can open this. We're gonna do the draw. So if you haven't entered, you have a few seconds to do so. There you go. Okay, starting to pick the first one now. Good luck. And Dev Mike is the first one out again. Apparently you need an underscore in your name to win. There's Quinto. Let's see what you win. Good luck. Galente Shuttle. He hasn't actually won any amazing prizes, shuttles and skins so far. But now we can actually take a look at the shuttle. This is how the shuttle looks like. Sleek little thing. It's the prettiest shuttle in the game, in my opinion. Congratulations. Let's remove it. Drawing winner number 2. Metallics. It's like a rewind. No Metallics means he can't win. Winner number 2. Redraw 1. Riddick. You say? Metallics is the first one to not be here. Let's see if Riddick is number 2. Riddick is here. Perfect. Well, your fault. You can't win anymore the rest of the raffle. You forfeit. Can't type out, you know. Let's find you a prize next time. Yeah, there's a chance tomorrow. Good luck. 55 million ISK for Riddick. There you go. Now we have to remove the Riddick. Let's find winner number 3. Good luck. Madman. Oh, there is. Let's find you a prize. Good luck. Catalyst. If I have catalysts. I hope I have a few left. Oh, we haven't given you anything before. One shiny catalyst. Congratulations. Now go do shenanigans if you want. Congratulations. I don't need to do anything else in game. No. So yeah, that's today's stream. I'm tired, worn out. I need a break. The cake was not as good as I thought it would be. So then nap time? Nah, I can't have a nap time. I won't be able to sleep this later today. Let's do like that. Let's copy the prices so we have those for next time. The jackpot lives on. We should see if we can add some juicy stuff to the thing. So yeah. Hey. Oh, I've said hello to you before. You're welcome. So yeah, that's it. Almost 6.5 hours. It's a little bit. I was hoping for 7, maybe 8 today, but once it passes 3 p.m. I get tired. I've been like this. That's why I like morning streams, because even if I'm sick and stuff, I can still do the 4 or 5 hours without an issue. But longer than that, it's quite hard. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for more mining. Saturday will be around just before downtime. Daily, I do 5 to 6 days a week, if I feel up for it. So we'll have 4 to 5 hours tomorrow. Probably have an extra hour after downtime, or close to an extra hour after downtime. So yeah. We'll continue mining the moon until we do not have any more moon ores to mine. Because all the Mexilon in there is quite juicy. I need everything. Else I can't actually build more. I build stuff with it, so I don't want to buy it as I can mine it. And mining belts for it will take ages. There's so little in belts. It's crazy. Anyways. Let's see if I can find you someone we can rate. Let us see. I need to do English because else. Let's do uptime. We have Corvus, we have Mind One, Brother Grimoire, Uedama, Scout is there, but he's just a scout. Magical. We can do. Shall we do Corvus? Mind One? We can do Mind One. Haven't raided him in ages. He's never on when I do this. Go Mind One. Okay, we can do Mind One. He's a goon as well.
As long as I got you.
He has good music. He's been on... Oh, Bernard is lurking in there, trying to win the stuff, you know? Of course, Bernard is everywhere. Anyways, we're gonna go there. 25 years, amazing. Okay. Well, we do my magical quite often. I try and like spread people around a little bit, not always do the same ones. As I'm not in a stream team, so I'm free to do whatever I want. And send you everywhere, wherever I want. I'm not limited. Anyways, thank you for today. I have Discord. On Discord, there's a game. I do weekly random Steam key games for those that want to win that. Currently, it's Gotham Knights, like a 60-pound game or something like that, 50, 60, around there. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this day. And with that, hope to see you guys next time. Take care, fly safe, goodbye.
The one and only Sada, and welcome you